I guess it would help if I had my microphone unmuted. Let me see, I gotta get my volume configured for the game here. Usually it plays a little thunderclap, so let me get that kick off, make sure that I'm not blowing anybody's speakers out. I think it should be good to go. Let's load in, and if I need to adjust, I can do that in a minute. Try and get my microphone volume to not be crushed by the game audio here. So when we last left off was, I don't know, 16, 18 hours ago. I had just finished day 7, I think, and the helicopter event was the night prior. We found a car, we've got a generator, got a bunch of food, some booze, some books. We are in Echo Creek, and we do not have a generator magazine. We do not have an electrical skill book. These are default apocalypse settings with 2-hour days and no respawn. Otherwise, basically all default apocalypse sandbox mode. So let's get into it. Let's see, we were reading some books. Let's see, we finished Mechanics 1 and Welding 1. We'll read this magazine here while we wait for the radio to kick on and tell us what the weather is going to be like today. Looks like a pretty good day to kill some zombies. No rain, no fog. Tomorrow's looking the same. Typically in my runs in this game, we're coming up on day 8 here. I've been encountering pretty severe tropical storm conditions within the first 2 weeks, so we should be expecting a pretty big storm to come running through here at some point. As you can see, we're still pretty overweight, and our skills look like this. We've leveled up sneaking quite a bit. got through Carpenter 3, Cooking 3, and we finished the mechanics and welding books, but we haven't really grinded on those. We need to level up some of these skills. In particular, we need to get electrical up if we're not going to find a... we need to find a generator magazine, like, sooner than later. Hmm. I guess we'll take this tomato. We're kind of trying to eat light, but we do have to eat because we are getting hungry. Volume is a little loud. Let's turn that down just a bit. And turn the music up a bit though. Okay, so I can delete some of these. So we have cleared the upstairs at the gas station. We grabbed the generator that was here next to the little hot dog stand. We got a car. It's not great. And we've got an M14, but we're not going to mess with the guns. We're too low skill level to really be playing with that stuff. I did check this house, so I can clear this here. And I think other than that, that's pretty much where we're at. So I guess the choice is, do we want to make a run to Ekron today and grab some fire axes? That's probably not a bad idea. Sound effects are a little low. was fucking weird. Got weird in-game lag. I need to, by the way, there's a way that you can increase the memory that the game uses. I got 32 gigs of RAM, and the game defaults to 6 gigs, but there's like a config file in the Project Zomboid directory that you can edit and increase to like 8 gigs, 10 gigs, whatever you want. Probably don't want to exceed whatever your GPU has on board per video RAM, but that and updating to Java 25, which is also a thing you can do, and you can find a post on that on the Project Zomboid Reddit. Those two things should increase your performance if you're at all curious. Tank. I got a pretty good group of zombies over here we're gonna want to clear out. I like to have this road free and clear so I can come and go. Maybe I'll check the house upstairs real quick and try and find a little extra food. This will make me very unhappy, but it'll give me a ton of calories. And nothing really worth messing with. Maple syrup, quite good. Wish this would hurry up and unfreeze. I'm gonna eat these fruits. Tomato is a fruit, by the way. Is any one of these a cop? There is a cop car right up here that I would like to get. If one of you has a key, that would be awesome. That's a mechanic. Maybe he's got a key to this car. Come on, Grandma. Let's go. Gold. I like that. Take all the gold. Got a little echo coming through on one of my second channels here. Let me try and fix that. It's getting all the gold. Give me all the gold. That is an officer. Any chance you've got a key? Doesn't look like it. I'm already full. I got a lot of gold on me. Let's make a little room. Just check my audio here. Sorry, I've got a little feedback coming in my headphones. Hopefully that's not coming through on the stream. Double check all my OBS settings here. We'll take the cowboy hat. This cop car here, and I believe there's another one somewhere in town here, somewhere. I would like this car because it has siren, so I can pull the whole town. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, Jesus, I just decided to pull the whole group, huh? Yeah, there's another one right there. I want one of these cars. Nope. Today, Satan. Yeah, quite the crew here at the trailer park. I'm pretty interested in finding a generator book. I'll take all the electronics I can get. Maybe one of these guys has a key for me, huh? like we got 2 officers. No luck. Where's that noise? Is that over here? This blade is in not good condition, but we'll attach it to our belt because we can fix it. Well, that's what I've been hearing. We'll go ahead and hope that you've got a key for me, huh? You like a nightstick. No keys. This is unfortunate.
International terms of exchange as negotiations continue behind closed doors.
There's no reason for me to really mess with any of this stuff. Any of these guys an officer? Doesn't look like it, but I would love to find one car key for either one of these vehicles. Yeah, volume issues here. I'm going to turn this down just a bit. Yeah, just my luck. I have to set off a fucking car alarm. Or house alarm, whatever. Zombies are stupid. You can just fucking run away. Who cares? These guys didn't get pulled over there. This car looks like it's in really good condition. Could maybe break in. Pretty good shape. Has gas too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a key though. John Craven, modded or vanilla. This is vanilla. This is full sandbox. This is just basically default apocalypse with 2-hour days, no respawn, and that's pretty much it. No mods, no changes. I prefer the vanilla experience over something heavily modded myself, but to each their own. We're trying to find a generator book. We're on day 8. Just over day 8 here in Echo Creek. So we're loading up on some supplies because I don't have much in the way of books that I can really read and make use of yet. So kind of want to load up my house. Had found a couple of cop cars over here, but unfortunately no keys. I seem to have been spotted. I'm a little overweight, carrying a lot of shit. Yeah, you go on inside, buddy. Kind of wanted to check the upstairs there. I'm looking for a key to this car or one of these other ones in the area. This car right here, and then there's that one over there, that blue sedan. Those are like mint condition, but there's no... This car is a total piece of shit with like a really bad engine in it, unfortunately. Where's that bulletproof vest? I don't want this on either. Take the snow globes. Maybe come back for these. Yeah, I'll just grab these beans. Why not? Give himself a little bit of a rest here. I'm a little out of breath. I'm already up to 3 in cooking and carpentry, so there's no point in me sitting around and waiting for like life and living, other than to hope to get some what, like fishing, foraging, tracking, trapping, first aid skills, whatever might show up at the 6 o'clock hour. We'll do one scan of this place. I think I've cleared this. I've been in here before. Obviously, there's a dead zombie right here, but I don't know if I did a thorough sweep of the bedrooms. I'm looking for a key to any one of these better cars. Would really like something better than this beater that I got out front. Get rid of some of this sadness. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for 2 hours till the TV show comes on. We're just gonna keep pushing forward. Trying to clear out this whole trailer park area, but unfortunately I tripped the house alarm at the one on the end, so probably pulled a good chunk of the town over there. I'll take a beanie. Why not? Is this better than what I'm wearing? Luck finding a generator book. It's not unsurprising, Echo Creek can kind of leave you hosed. Very often I spawn here and get no luck with the generator mag or electrical books. I know a lot of people like to post up and use this as their base. I'm not. I mean, it's alright, but you gotta set up rope ladders. And it's nice to have the gas station right here, but this forest is like a Yeah, just sort of a steady stream of zombies coming out there. And I'm not a fan of that. Take a hammer. Another crowbar. Okay, we'll grab that. And a welding torch. Might as well load stuff up in the car. A full propane tank, hell yes. Box of nails, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This would be rope number 4. Those are handy. I can stack logs with those. Heavy duty flashlight. Another hammer. We'll grab all this shit. Barbell and dumbbell. These are heavy as shit, but we're taking them back to the house. Take the coffee machine and the radio. So we're starting to get tired anyway, so let's see, I got some ice cream in here. Must be in the car. Ice cream. I don't really care about sorting this shit. I'm just trying to get unloaded here. I need to find a microwave. Be getting some weather here soon. It's been a while since we've had any activity on the radio worth paying attention to, but tropical storm or thunderstorm could be coming in some point here. I'm on day 8. You usually run into that within the first 2 weeks, so this hammer's getting worn out, and I've only got like 2, so I'm gonna stash this one. I don't know why I don't have water. Guess we're drinking out of the toilet, huh? I suppose I'll grab the rest of the shit out of the car. I think I got like 4 propane tanks now, so I can start doing welding and shit. A couple of those are pretty full too. One of them is 100% full. So maybe start working on some cars or something, but I really need to find an electrical book. So I want to be able to connect this generator. Melt down all this gold when I get a forge going. Doesn't look like I got any weather coming anytime soon. I'm a little bummed out about that. Kind of hoping to get that out of the way. Let's see, what do I got here? I have a welding mask. I'm gonna bring this, put that in the car with a torch. And grab a propane tank too while we're at it. Yesterday I was playing and I found this bad boy. A couple mags and a box of shells and an M14 in the house. right here in Echo Creek without going to Guns Unlimited or anything. So we can kind of start marking some more stuff off on the map here. Let's see, we did the upstairs of the house there, so we'll just go ahead and mark that too. This house is burned. So do I have a fire symbol here somewhere? Yeah, here, we'll just mark this one as burnt out. So I've cleared out a good portion of the town. A lot of Zeds all in here. This house has an alarm. Let's go ahead and mark this. Because that's where I sort of loaded up with the house alarm. So we don't want to go anywhere near this for a little while. I guess my option is, do I want to go over and grab some chickens and get the chicken coop set up here, or because I can't really hook up this trailer, I'm a little worried this car that I got sucks. So I was kind of hoping to get the police car, because those things have a lot more horsepower typically. So plus the siren, obvious. Where do I make a run? Do I go somewhere? Do I go on up over to Ekron? Or do I head over to like Mad Dan's over here? I've kind of scouted some of these areas ahead of time. I did a little trip running around. As soon as I got a vehicle, I can maybe make a run up to the Jamieton Memorial, or whatever the name of this army surplus stuff is. Or I could get on, I think it's this road. Oh, it's this road. If we follow Hogwallow Road south, it'll cross the river and then turn south into Irvington. And down here is the cattle farm. Pretty good chance I could find a truck there, but like I said, the car I got's a piece of shit, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do. But it's 7:30, so we'll read a little bit of this trapping book and then call it a night. I guess around 9-ish and get up early and get going tomorrow. Pretty much need to find an electrical book or a generator book, or I'm gonna be in some trouble once the power goes out. So I try and stock up on some more dry goods, supplies, food stuffs, plenty of chickens, and keeping things around, so not that concerned about it, but I would like to have functional power. And we almost finished 3 full books, 3 full skill books. Welding 1, mechanics 1, and trapping 1. So, not doing too bad. We're almost up, working our way into level 6 sneaking. So I can kind of stealth around quite a bit and not have to worry about pulling too many zombies. Slowly working off the weight from the slow metabolism. Great. Need to get that down to 85. So I've been trying to eat pretty light. Probably unload this backpack a little bit more. Get a little bit more carry room. I like to have a fairly empty bag for tomorrow. I've only got a few more houses left to check over in the Echo Creek area, the center of town spot. And I know there's some Zeds over by the church. And there's these 4 houses where the burned out one is that I haven't checked also. But there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 4 is 13 houses plus the church I still have yet to check. So we got that old auto shop in the top right up here too, or the top left. This is northwest, right on the edge of town. So possibility to find some vehicle parts or skill books, or maybe even another generator over there. Maybe want to grab some crates, some storage crates, so I got some more stuff that I can sort of set up out here in my garage or whatever and start loading up supplies. I've got to do some foraging, and this field behind this house here is a great place to do that. There's lots of stones and firewood and edibles you can find. Mushrooms I tend to avoid till I can pick up like a herbalist magazine, skill, whatever trait thing. And same thing with not just mushrooms, what's the other one? Berries. I don't mess with berries or mushrooms until I get that book. p.m. We'll probably go till about 9:30 and just keep reading this until about 9:30, lay down, go to sleep. My alarm's set for 6 a.m. Try and get a full solid night's sleep. I try and loot the rest of these houses, mostly for foodstuffs, just in case I end up in a power outage situation. I don't really have much in the way of dry goods, pastas and beans and canned supplies. Most everything I got now is stuff that is frozen and will go bad, so I've got to do better. This is my favorite house in Echo Creek, by the way. It's got a fireplace downstairs, prefab chicken coop built in outside. This fence leads to a field over here where there's a bunch of sheep and a barn, but I like to build a barn along this fence here so that when I get some cows, I can just roll the trailer up, open it up, move them in here, and set up a zone for my animals to roam in, and then I don't have to go very far if I need to maintain my animals, get milk from a cow, all that stuff. This is a really good house. There's another one very much like it right down here, just south of me, but I prefer this one because it's close to town. You can follow this fence line south and build yourself a little road. It just kicks you out onto this road, which is right across the river from town. So follow that. That takes you over to the garden center. You can take that west. That'll take you towards Irvington. So everybody likes the gas station. I really like this house. This is probably my favorite. Only it had a basement. It's like the one thing it's lacking. I kind of wish that they would adjust the build 42 to have it so just random houses that are not like mobile houses, like mobile homes, or trailer park houses. Like just a random house in any one of these um, two-story buildings would have like a basement instead of just like being fixed location basements. So I don't really like that as much. I would prefer that they were kind of randomized. Give you a little bit more of a change of pace so that you don't always have to pick the same base locations. I think a lot of people like the gas station in Echo Creek just because of the basement, because it just comes with so much storage space. But then you also get the double garage, which is nice, but it's not like a must-have. I think the basement is probably the key draw, that and being right next to the pumps. Let's see, it looks like we can finish up this trapping book tomorrow, so let's just get some sleep now. Let's see. Here's a heavy cloud, light fog. Weather predicted to start in the afternoon, moderate to light rain. Not getting anything on Triple N. We're on day 9. We're coming up on day 9, so most of these TV shows are going to be Dunsky. Let's see, find something to take with us for lunch. I see I got a lot of ice cream, but I don't have a lot of other stuff. Most of it's like frozen stuff. So grab the can of oats. Prefer not to use the canned goods, but we need to stock up on some supplies. Really? Come on, man. What the fuck? That's the second house alarm I've tripped in Echo Creek. What are we doing, bro? It's time to get to work. Heart of gold. Give me all that gold. Turn around and melt it down. Get some blacksmith going. You can convert all that gold into sheets, into coins, into spoons, and whatever. Yeah, that's another officer. Maybe you've got a key for me, huh, buddy? No luck. Would really, really, really like a key for that cop car. Either one. There's two of them. I'll take either one, please. I don't care if it needs repairs. I will just take it and work on it. I want that siren. Leather gloves. Thanks, I'll have those. Take all the gold. There's a couple more over here, and then that house in the corner is where I popped the house alarm yesterday. So I don't know how many of those guys came wandering towards this other house that I just set the alarm off on, but I think I'll avoid this house over here for a while. Mechanics. I've got mechanics 1 through 4, I think. It's not bad. But, electrical. I want the electrical book. I guess I'll take this punch. Don't have one of those. More spare engine parts, another gas can. We take all the gas cans. Place pretty empty, not much in here. Check the fruit stand. Maybe there's some cookies and stuff over there that are some like dry goods I can pack with me. Some cakes. Probably a lot of this stuff has gone bad already. Sweet potato. Onion. Potato. Take this shit. All bad. Pie's gone bad. It's a book I can read. some thread. Leather-bound books. Those are like super cool. We'll take those just because they're cool. Carpentry chisel. Might as well. High-end cameras. Let's come back for this stuff. I want this whistle though. Take that. Deer trophy. It weighs a little too much. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Tracking. Take that. I've got a sewing kit already, but I'll take the thread and needle. I'll take that. Take this sheriff shirt. Why not? No keys. God damn it. I really want keys to that sheriff's car. I guess we're gonna unload some of this stuff I'm carrying. I'm a little overweight. Guess we can move the car up a little bit too, huh? Yeah, let's check these two houses here first. Pretty sure this one's empty. I don't really like messing around in this house. Pile of zombies come pouring out of the bathroom on me or something. Take a beer. Zine, please. Need a book. Need a skill book for the gens. Help. Okay, let's start marking some of this shit off. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is, I've cleared this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 houses left. Other than these couple of trailers. They heard that cough, despite having a tissue equipped from way the fuck over there. The whole group, all 5 of them. Any officers? Doesn't look like any of you are a sheriff or a police officer. But I really want one that's got a key. Let's check out this house over here. Eat this pickle. There's some bookshelves. You never know. Could get lucky. Unlikely. But could get lucky. We'll take the wooden rod and the large handle, because I think we can research those for craftables. I'd like to take the steel bar, but I can come back for that. Five-pack of zombies over here. Yeah. And about 3 or 4 over here. I want to go in this house here, but not with that large group there. Not without unloading some of this stuff. There's only 2 other houses here that I have left to check. This one, this one, this one over here, and then one down south of here. Here we go, some dry food. I need a bunch of that. Not much. Not much in the way to be found around here. This is an empty lot, right? So I haven't checked this one or this one or this one. I don't remember if I think I got this one in the garage. So it's just this, 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 and this, and then that side is basically clear. Well, not clear, but I've cleared the houses. Only got so many houses left here, and I have not found a single electrical book or a generator book. So it's like, do I start foraging, or do I try and look for that book maybe in Ekron or somewhere else? Because I'm gonna be in a situation here where I run out of power sooner than later. Get rid of this out of breath noodle here. I mean, I guess I could, like, break a window on one of these cop cars and hope Hope there's a key in it, but that's pretty unlikely, right? Where? Where are you at, dude? And steal the microwave out of this trailer here. I need one of those. And there's still a bunch of zombies over here from when I tripped that house alarm. I need to check these mailboxes in these last row of trailers, though. Reading glasses. I just read on Reddit that reading glasses give you 10% bonus speed to reading books. I don't know if that's 100% for sure, but somebody on Reddit made a thread about it, and considering that I took the slow reader trait, I'm gonna go ahead and grab those. Empty cooler, unfortunate. Cat food, we'll take it. It's dry. And what was on this key ring? Chevy Dart key. Canned dog food. I mean, it's dry. We'll take it. We need like as much of this shit as we can get, because we are probably going to run into a situation where we are out of power. So this happens to me probably 30% of the time that I spawn in Echo Creek, where I just cannot find a generator magazine. And there's technically, if you go through and you count like all the televisions and all the radios, all the digital watches, all the flashlights, you can run out of electronics if you just hang out in Echo Creek hoping that you're going to be able to level up your electrical skill enough to operate a generator. You're going to be forced, if you're in a situation like I am right here, where I have yet to find a gen mag or an electrical book, you'll end up in a situation where you're forced to leave town just to be able to find enough stuff. Because you will run out of stuff. And then you can't level your electrical skills. Like, it's happened to me more than one time. I've put 1,000 hours into Echo Creek, so I kind of know the lay of the land out here. And you will run into a situation where you do not have enough electronics to disassemble to level up your electrical skill enough to hit level 3. It sucks, but it happens. Kinda gotta get lucky. Maybe you can find something when you're foraging or whatever, but you can get screwed if you just decide to stick around here. You will run out of power. I tripped the house alarm on this house right here. So, very possible there's quite a few zombies in there. Mm. Take the green sneakers. They're in decent condition. And I'm starting to get overweight, so... Well, that's most of Akaba Creek cleared. I mean, there's some straggler zombies around, but I think there's only like 5 or 6 houses left. So what do we got? We need to check off those. I don't remember if I've cleared this one. I've been in these, so I don't know that they're clear, so I'm just going to leave them for now. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a field full of zombies right here, so I'm going to leave this house for now. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave these two also because I saw groups over there and I'm kind of getting tired. My character is starting to get a little tired, a little drowsy. So I guess what we'll do is we'll run the car down Winter Drive here and just check the yards out in front of these houses, because if we can clear these, that leaves us with only a couple left. And if there's nothing left here, we've got to make a choice. We're going to have to make a run. We could follow this road up, and then it curves around up to Guns Unlimited, which is right around here. I don't really think I'm well set up to make an attempt to start clearing Guns Unlimited yet, but that's a possibility. There is a parking lot just to the west of Guns Unlimited where you can frequently find trucks, vans, things of that nature, and I've been fortunate to find the generator magazine in a van in that parking lot once. Otherwise, we're gonna have to take this road here over to Ekron and then to the community center or the fire station. There's some houses around the fire station area where you can get lucky in the garages and find a generator and a generator magazine. So that's kind of what we're looking at, I think. I thought the weather report said light fog. Didn't see any of that today. The weather predicted to start in the afternoon unless that was tomorrow's forecast. Let's grab all the food. We've got a bunch of stuff to move in the house. probably want to find a another bookshelf to bring in here, but probably not a priority yet. Stale ground beef is a bummer. I left that sitting in the car too long. I believe I can turn that into a stew or something, though. Mix that up with this pot of rice, so maybe that's what I'll do. Well, let's see here. Digital watches. I should probably start organizing the shit in my house too. Figure out exactly what I've got. Look at this. I'm standing on the back side of the house and I can't look. This fucking door or this wall is blocking my view. This is what I'm talking about. I've made a bug report on the Indie Stone forums about this shit, but this is fucking annoying, dude. I'm standing right next to the fucking wall and I can't look past it because there's this fucking wall blocking my view. What the fuck is this? I've got clear line of sight. There's no reason that should be obstructing my view like this. Clothes away. I have left a bunch of skirts, and skirts are really, really good to level your tailoring with, but I've left a bunch on zombies. Probably should have been picking more of those up. Put all the gold in here. This is gonna all get melted down. "21 digital watches is not enough to level up electrical without a skill book." I got some earbuds and some shit like this, but still not anywhere near close enough. Think there's anything else I need to move around. Clothes, gold, etc. I don't think so, but I can separate all my dry good foods, canned goods, etc., and organize things a little bit here before I call it a night and get some sleep. Get back up and do it again tomorrow. We're coming up on 9 o'clock, so trying to keep that sleep schedule as close as I can to something regular. We're going to get rid of this refrigerator, eventually anyway, because we've got that ice chest, so it's kind of unnecessary. This ends up sucking power whenever we do get the generator working. I'll just grab all this and move it over to the ice chest now, so it's all in one location. This gives me a pretty good idea of what I've got for food, but like I said, this is all perishable. Most of this is not gonna last. So I've got to get that gen pretty soon. Let's find a couple of books. We can take this Mechanics 3 and drop that. That'll be for firewood. Start the fire in the fireplace here. Not a lot of duplicates, but we got some, and we'll just put those on the ground. Oh, let's see. What do we need to level up? I'm almost done with the trapping book. So I'm almost to foraging 2 already, so this foraging 1 is kind of useless. Tracking is not something I particularly care about. Agriculture, I think I got some of the other books upstairs. we'll finish reading this book. We will queue up. Oh, I don't know. Let's queue up the agriculture book, I guess, and then we'll go and refill my coffee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Staying up to midnight. Not where I want to be, but we're almost done with this book, so no biggie. Get 6 hours here. Probably wake up in the middle of the night with this agitation. That's not good. I should have smoked a cigarette first. See what the radio has to say this morning. And I'm pretty sure I've reached the end of the TV shows. So anything that I get skill-wise is going to come from VHS tapes, most likely at this point. That and manually leveling stuff, so we're going to need to probably head out, do a little exploration outside of town, because we've kind of cleared most of this town. There's a few houses over here to the east. I just follow this road out of my house and go straight east. There's like a 5-pack of houses there. There's this little patch of houses right here, and then what, 3 or 4 houses there, and that's it. I've basically picked the town apart for books and found no electrical books, no animal care, no generator magazine, blacksmithing, any of that stuff. So I think we're gonna have to make a run to like Ekron. It's probably in the cards. On my last cup of joe here, I've got to get another pot going, but I'll worry about that in a while. Light fog starting to set in. Let's just get out and about. What do we want? We want to eat something. I don't really want to eat any of this canned stuff. Let's grab some. I'll grab one of these. smoke a cigarette. Am I out of cigarettes on me? I think I might be. Let's move some of this shit. I don't need this radio. I don't need this CD player. Probably don't need this flashlight for now. Or this dust mask. Let's see. And set this gold ring here. Try and lighten my load a little bit. All right, let's go. Guess we probably want to take all of our gas cans and fill up at the gas station before the power goes out. Still need to find a car jack. And what else are we missing for vehicle stuff? I think that's mainly it. Just a car jack, and then we've got basically all the tools we need to start working on cars. And normally I would go normally I would just go from here and follow this fence that goes along this way onto this road and then over and up, because these are the houses that I want to check. But I set off a car or a house alarm. I think it was one of these. And so there's going to be a bunch of zombies over here and probably on the road, so I'm not going to go that route. We're going to take the car up to... I got a choice. I can go back up here and then check these last, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses here. I can go up here and then down here and then start whittling out the zombies here. Clear out these, what, 5 houses here. I can take this road east, and there's a row of houses right here. I think there's like 5 or 6. And then my only other option here is to go get on the road and go exploring. I could hit the egg farm, but I don't really have a car that can tow a trailer yet. So I can maybe hope that there's a vehicle in the parking lot here that I could steal. I could try and make it up to Mad Dan's, where there's a bunch of furniture and electrical stuff I can take. I could make a run over towards Palace Lake area and check out the military surplus store. Maybe get lucky at the gas station here. There's a gas station and a auto repair shop right here. Possibly get, some good fortune and find electrical book or a gen magazine there. But I'm inclined to follow this road up here. The only issue is the car that I got is a total fucking piece of shit. So if I go up here and I make it up towards Guns Unlimited and the road is like swarming with zombies, I could get myself in a pinch. So the other choice is to get out onto this road here and then take this 144 all the way to Ekron. Just follow this west here, and this will spit you out. There's a gas station, there's the community center, and then there's the fire station. So, got a couple options, but because we are running low on time, we got some fog this morning. I'm inclined to sort of hang around town here. Maybe I'll go east along this road and just check out what these houses got. I'm really looking for like a truck or something that I can use to pull the trailer better than this piece of shit car that I have. But generator magazine, electrical magazines, or electrical skill books, those are kind of priority number one right now. Engine is in real rough shape here on this piece of shit, so that van would be a nice get. Like having a level up on the short blunt, that's for sure. How are these sneakers? And always not a bad idea to have extra pair of sneakers. What do we got in here? I'll take the bucket. That's not a bad idea. Could use that. The rest of this, I guess I'll take this hatchet. And let's see. I guess we gotta hope that maybe there's a key around here somewhere for this thing. Come on over here, cowboy. Another cowboy hat. Never hurts to have a backup. I thought they said light fog. This is a little bit heavier than a light fog. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Let's eat this cookie. Get rid of this sadness a little bit. I'll have this chocolate bar too. Should help me out. And I'm running low on food. Didn't bring much with me else. I guess I can eat half this ice cream. Got a composter there, so I don't actually have to build one. How's this sweater? Oh, it's got a hole in it. I can just knit my own. Take the long skirts. Those are good for tailoring. And take the overalls and the workman shirt too. Why not? course. Of course. Dude, that's like the third house alarm I've set off in this shitty little fucking town. What are we doing? Would really like to check inside this house for a key to that van too, man. What the fuck? Instead, I decided to pull every zombie in this neighborhood down here. Wonderful. Well, we want to clear them out anyways, so I guess it's not a bad idea to have them all sort of grouped up. Maybe get a key on one of them, I guess. It's also a possibility. One of these bastards has a key to that van. Everybody's got sweaters, but they've all got holes in them. Try to keep these zombies off the road so I don't beat up my car driving through here. denim shirt. It's not bad. We'll take it. Got some slow movers over here. Where are you fucking going, dude? Come on, man. Give me a car key, please. I've got every key to every house in town. There's like a dozen cars here, and I've got 2 car keys. I killed 300 fucking zombies. What are we fucking doing? We don't have a frying pan, so we'll take that. Dry goods, we'll take that. It's like the fog is clearing up. I'm alright with that. I think I've cleared most of the zombies in this little cul-de-sac here. It's that house alarm bringing everybody over here. There's a basement in this house, so we want to check that. Key. One of these could be for the garage. Yeah, that sweater kind of sucks. V-neck. Not much in the way of insulation. I got a padded jacket that'll work better. Looks like there's one over there. A couple stragglers next door. Let's see, what do we got? We kind of want to grab this club hammer, something we don't have. Extra ball peen hammer, never a bad thing to have. Whetstone. Take the glue. Box of nails. Nice. Couple radios. That's some electrical skill up. Check the garage one more time in case one of those keys opens it. No luck. And a pair of work boots. Never a bad idea to have an extra set of those. Overalls got a hole in them. Same with the denim shirt. So, fuck that. Let's check the outside of the house before we go digging around in here. Looks like we got about 5, 6 zombies in the back. Yeah, a little group over there. We'll have to clear them out. I don't have a ratchet wrench. We'll take that. I kind of want this bookshelf, but I can come back for that later. Here we go. Some more dry goods. Take all this stuff. Dude, I would kill for a electrical skill book or a generator book, and I'm just having no luck. Hey, an arcade machine, got a pinball machine. Pack of smokes. Take that. Spare engine parts. Another respirator mask. I have to remember to come get this stuff. I want that arcade machine. I've already got one of these spinning wheels back in my garage, so there's some car parts, but other than that, nothing real useful besides the decor. Well, I broke my hammer. That is a bummer. Take the head and drop this handle. Let's see. I gotta unload some of this stuff. Alright, so we have cleared this and this. There's 3 houses on this side. We can't get into this garage yet unless we break out the welding torch, which we could do. I have that in the trunk. I'm kind of hoping to find a key to this van. I don't like fighting indoors. I'll try and get this guy outside. I'm just getting no luck with the skill books, man. Every residence key I could ever want, but no skill books, no gen magazine. Just getting absolutely railroaded here with the loot. No beta blockers, like, there's just a bunch of shit I've just not seen. I have to start taking, like, shit like these hair dryers and hair irons just because I'm gonna need the electrical stuff. Didn't want to spend the whole day killing every zombie in this neighborhood, but I guess, in theory, I've cleared out a large portion of all the zombies on the east side of the river, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about any sort of groups sort of sneaking up on my house, causing me problems while I'm building my blacksmith and forge and all that stuff. Wildlife magazine, that's cool. Ooh, what's in this field? I see chickens. Anything else besides chickens? Nice. Final days of the Third Reich. Mm-hmm. Goody gumdrops. Well, it's a book. We're gonna need a lot of books. I have a feeling we're gonna be doing the firewood thing. Keeping ourselves warm with the fireplace if we don't find ourselves a couple of skill books here real soon. So we'll take that and burn the shit out of it. Saucepan, kettle. Stuff that I can eat. Let me eat this whole fudge pop. Extra fanny pack. Well, we need one of those, so. Nothing. Finally got a second bandage. Wow. Cleared the whole fucking town and found 2 bandages. Couple of dice. Take this power bar so we can disassemble that. There's a house there and then one beyond it. Let's check out this field, see what kind of critters are in here. Bunch of chickens. 15 chickens. So I can come here and get eggs if I need them. That is actually closer than the chicken farm up the way. So, taxi. I should probably unload some of this loot that I'm carrying. Got a heavy burden on me. So, let's just go ahead and head on back to the house. I forgot there's this storage warehouse just to the south on this road here. There might be something in there, but I'm kind of doubting anything super useful. Is there anything else I want to grab out of this van? Not really. Just the van itself would be nice. Sort of follow the road here and just see what it looks like up here. See if there's a lot of zombies I gotta worry about. Looks pretty clear. Those two houses there. There's this field here with a bunch of pigs. Let me mark this. Okay, so we've cleared this and this. Is there a symbol for pigs? I don't think there is. Bunnies, cows, deer, sheep, chickens. I know we got chickens here. And then this is pigs. Don't see. Well, we'll just put a cow right here and we'll just make a note. Where the hell all those zombies decided to start rolling up on my road here? But we gotta clear them out. We don't want them around my house. They should be alright if I just leave them there for now. All this perishable stuff in here. Take all my non-perishables and put them in here. all these electronics and get all this stuff sorted. Figure out what I got, how much I need to start leveling up some skills. Without finding a electrical skill book here, I'm just gonna have to start grinding this shit. Did I find any digital watches? Got 5 more. Battery's starting to run low on my radio there. Temporary communications failure can only mean one thing: invasion. Let's take all this electrical shit, put it here. I don't think this is enough to get me even a single skill level, but it might be. It might be. We'll see. I'm gonna need another curio kind of thing to put all my clothes in. Look at all my gold. I gotta melt all this shit down. I'm rich, biatch. Alright. Move this book into here. Read this agriculture book for a little bit. Coming up on 9 o'clock. The weather is getting shitty tomorrow, it looks. So let's see what tomorrow says. Period of weather predicted to end in the afternoon. Expecting light to moderate rain. That's today's weather. Tomorrow. Maximum 15-mile-an-hour winds. Heavy cloud cover. Weather continues throughout the day. Expecting light to moderate rain. And then the temporary communications failure. Blah, blah, blah. So we got a rainy day tomorrow. I've basically cleared out Echo Creek. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 houses plus a trailer or 2, not including the egg farm. I gotta do the church. Church is got some zombies. There's a car out front there. There's this set of sheds or storage units that are south of this little cul-de-sac to my east here. Whatever's going on there, I forget. I think it's like food stuff. It's like warehouses or something. And then the house at the egg farm. That's pretty much it. The only other thing I gotta do here is, I guess, follow the road up along towards Guns Unlimited. There's a field there with some critters in it. Like, could be pigs, could be cows, could be sheep. But there's no cows anywhere near me. So far as I can tell. I got 5 fields of sheep, a field of pigs, 2 sets of chickens, the chicken farm itself, and then a field with a bunch of chickens. And yeah, so no cows, which means no milk. But also means I've got no electrical skill book. I've got no generator magazine. So I've got to get out and about. I've got to probably walk up to the gas station and take that little fucking Honda Civic or whatever the shit it is that I parked out front there, gas that up, and then maybe head over to Ekron. Gotta try and find a electrical book. Gotta find a generator magazine. And the only other option is start foraging, and I'm not confident that I'm gonna have a lot of good success doing foraging for skill books in Echo Creek. So there's the gas station in Ekron. There is the gas station in Phallus Lake. There is the one up by the gun store, past Mad Dan's. And I guess I could try and make it to the one in Irvington. That is like right by the train tracks and the storage unit. And that storage unit is absolutely swarming with zombies every time I've been there. You gotta be lucky to be able to get in and out of there. You can take the back road and it'll spit you out right next to the gas station, which is right across the street from the storage unit. So you can maybe sneak in there, but you don't really want to go into the storage unit itself, because right on the other side of that fence is the railroad tracks, and that place is just absolutely swarming with zombies. So, we're just gonna sit and read this book for a minute. I am going to grab another pot of coffee. So give me like 3 minutes and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to get the French press going. Got a fresh pot here, so I should be good to go for a while. Let's call it a night and get some sleep here. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. So I got 2 houses here on this road to check. I got the Ovo Farms to check. Technically got this house to check. I've been into both of these buildings. There's a little farmhouse thing, kind of like this one here. Been in there, grabbed the stuff there. Did not go in this house. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 houses. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total houses. And then this one trailer, or this I don't think I checked both of these, so there's technically like a couple more, but I'm starting to think that we're shit out of luck when it comes to finding skill books that we're looking for. So at this point, I think we might need to go back up to the gas station, grab that really shitty little compact car, and we got a choice. We can go to Akron. We can go to Phallus Lake over here by this gas station, or we can go up past Mad Dan's, which is right here, to this gas station right here. If I remember correctly, there was a fair amount of zombies in this area. I did sneak up into the Coalfield historical cowboy town a little bit, and there was some zombies in here, but this is, if you're gonna find anything in here, you're gonna find like outdoor books, blacksmithing, animal tracking, shit like this. There's probably no chance I'm gonna find a generator magazine here. So we can take this 144 from the highway here and just go west. There's a few houses along this road. Otherwise, we're going into Akron, to the gas station, to the community center, and the fire station. There's one other place to check, and that's along the back road that goes by Guns Unlimited. There's a parking lot just to the west of Guns Unlimited where you can find some trucks and some vans. Is it this road? Smith Road? Yeah, I think it's the Smith Road here. We take that. I did go crash a car around here somewhere along this Irvington Road and had to sort of walk all the way back to the house. So I know that I can take this road and I don't have much in the way of obstacles or zombies or anything like that. So if I want to go avoid Guns Unlimited for the potential that the road is just blocked with zombies, I can go up and around that way. Otherwise, I gotta go up the highway here to 144 by Mad Dan's and then go west. So, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do here. I'm thinking probably Akron is the is the path. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll read this book a little bit more, check the morning forecast, top up our water. We will grab some food and walk up to the gas station, grab that car, and I guess we'll grab a gas can out of the car too. Take that with us. So we've got a little extra fuel. It's like we're gonna have some rain, but hopefully no fog. Take that maple syrup with us. And is there a beer? Take a beer too. Let's see. Yeah, we'll grab this can of oats. Plenty of calories. We're getting close to 85 weight, so we'll lose this high weight -1 fitness, which would be nice to get rid of. Guess we'll take the welding mask and torch too, just in case we get blocked off. Want to be able to get rid of the cars blocking our path. car that I've got up here is like a total piece of shit. It's just one of those little compact cars, so if I find like another generator or whatever, I'm gonna be shit out of luck bringing that back with me. So I'm just gonna have to hope to find some books. That's really what I'm looking for. Electrical book, electrical 1, generator, manual. That's pretty much it. Anything else is just kind of a bonus, I guess. Just mark it on the map. Check and see if there's a jack in here, because we need one of those. Grab one of these too, because I haven't looked at the condition of my tires. up all these tires. And then we'll head over to Ekron. And this thing over here, but cleared out basically every zombie in town and found, what, 3 car keys total? Just these. One of them is for a trailer. Would love to be driving these cop cars, but no luck on keys for those either. Cheap. Let me mark this. So, if I keep going west, this will take me to Guns Unlimited. If I take this north, it'll take me to, I think it's 144 west to Ekron. So, car's in pretty good condition. I think I can maybe risk going by Guns Unlimited, but we really want to hope there's not a lot of zombies out there. Pretty clear. Of course, there's probably 1,000 zombies inside, so really no chance that we're gonna try and get in there right now. Parking lot coming up here. not much going on. Sometimes you'll find vans and trucks and stuff in this parking lot, but not our luck this time. This sedan is in like very good condition. This is the kind of car that you could use to basically clear out Guns Unlimited. Just load it up in reverse and just start plowing them down. Jesus Christ. Should really be using the cruise control. This house has a huge garden. Grab that backup weapon, just in case my hammer breaks. Magazine. Third respirator, why not? And a fleshing tool, which we do not have yet. Gonna go ahead and stock up on some eats here. I don't have to worry about food for a little while. I can be out here in the wild, away from my house, and just chill out. Live off these tomatoes. Carpentry 2. Guess I could take that. Tailoring 1. Nah. No way, bro. Okay, golf club, that's a backup weapon. Take just as much of this food stuff as I can carry. Just gonna load up the car with a bunch of this shit because we're looking for books. Eat this whole ice cream right here. didn't bring a pillow with me. I should grab one of these and throw it in my passenger seat. I think you can equip this and sleep in the car and not end up getting like a sore neck or whatever. Take the rope. This is nice. Fire starter, yes. Camping first aid kit, matchboxes. Second rope. We'll just take all this. Grab this backpack. Put these padded pants in here. I've got a full set of padded winter clothes. I think I need to go left this way. I think this is, yeah, 144, right? So we go left and that'll take us into Ekron. Be one more intersection with a house on the left, and then there's the lake. Yeah, we're coming up on this house on the left here. Stop and check that one out. I think if you take this road here north, that's the back way in towards the fire station. We'll clear out this house right here, because this would be a good base if I need to post up for the night. You can cut across this little gap in the lake here, and that'll take you to the fire station also. I put too fucking many hours into Echo Creek. I knew this was gonna happen as sooner or later. I think I've done like 4 playthroughs in Echo Creek where I have not found a generator magazine. So, not unfamiliar territory for me here. Yeah, this house right here is not a bad little base location either. Move the car up. I want to check the garage. Oh, there's a car there. There's a little, like, guest house, too. So, the little swimming pool's kind of cool. That's what makes this little house, like, not a bad little base location. Got, like, 3 little bodies of water, like, right near here, so you can fish if that's what you're into. Already read Mechanics 1, so that's a useless book. We want to clear this little area out, because this would be like where we're going to camp out if we have to. Little home away from home while we're scouring Ekron. Useless vehicle key, because I'm sure that that is for one of these wrecked cars. We're going to try and clear this neighborhood out just a little bit, because this house right here on the corner will be where we camp. Look at that. A yellow generator. box of screws. We'll take that. Respirator filters, thank you very much. We already got masonry books. We might not have 3. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies. Fuck with my crowbar, bro. I like rarely whip this thing out. Broken overalls. That's a bummer. See, looks like there's about 5, 6 more over here. Let's unload some of this stuff into the car. a little break, get rid of some of these moodles. Smoke a cigarette. Let's see. A little sad, a little wet, but otherwise, we're alright. That guy's inside. It's not beating on a window. Sorry, red welding one. Dog Goblin 3, we'll take that. All the tequila. Pottery 1. Winter hat and a scarf. Take one of those. Purple. Thank you. Extra padded jacket's not the worst thing to have. Maintenance 1, very nice. Two boxes of cereal. No idea how many are on the other side of that door, so I'm not fucking with it. I'll just open up these windows and hang out and wait for them to come out. Alright, so we gotta clear this house and the guest house. And this will be our little base. Haven't found any coffee yet. One last room to check, and that's the basement. Now let's see what we've got here. Jack, we need that. Mechanics 4, I think I have that already. What is this, a rain barrel? Rain collector barrel? So, nothing really going on here. Let's check this guest house. Cooking. Cookbook, we'll take that. Canned goods, we'll always be interested in those. It's like that zombie is still beating on that door over in this next house. Okay, well, at least this area is somewhat clear. I shouldn't have to worry too much about getting interrupted if I have to come sleep here. I can maybe bring all my food into this house here. This car is getting full fairly quickly. I think it's either this road or the road I just passed that I can take north and then cut in towards the fire station. Kind of load up this back seat with stuff. So here's the community center, and it is swarming with zombies. Gas station has a lot too. Let's try and lure some of these guys away. Found a generator repair manual in one of these garages before also. So I'm kind of tempted to clear this road a little bit. Careful. There's a group in the trees. Where are you fuckers going? Oh, this dry food, man. There's one more house to check here on the corner, but there's that little guest house back there too. Well, I am getting tired. I can barely swing my weapon here. Probably means it's time to head back to the little temporary base location. It's really only this guest house there, and then the house on the corner and the one just north of it. There are a little too many zombies for me to mess with here right now, so we're gonna head back. I could probably just drive all the way home, unload all this shit, and make the trek again tomorrow. This house right here is actually a pretty decent little post-up spot too. We'll try and take the, what is it? There's a road that turns south by, it's coming up here pretty quick, I think. Goes just east of the Guns Unlimited. didn't expect a traffic jam, but kind of anticipated I would run into one. Should be able to take a right here pretty quick, and then that'll spit me out right into Echo Creek. Load the stuff in the car, and then we're probably gonna call it a stream here. Grab everything in here except this gas can. Okay, let's unload all this shit. Quite a selection of books, not a single electrical nor a generator repair magazine. So, absolute bummer so far. Getting just the worst RNG. Oh, let's see. Grab the rest of this shit. Okay. So, we have pushed up to 350 zombies killed. We went from day 8 to day 11. We pushed short blunt up to 2 into 3. Maintenance up from 1 into 2. Light footage is almost level 4. Sneaking is getting close to 7. We found some books. We've got a variety of level 1 books. We have yet to find the stuff that we really need, which is electrical and gen. But we got some supplies. Let me grab all this and just sort of see what I'm looking at here so that I can check what my electrical skill is going to need. So, 32 digital watches. I haven't run around Echo Creek at all to pick up radios or TVs or any of that stuff, so there is a bunch of that shit laying around. I can potentially push to electrical 2. I don't think I've got enough here to get to 3. So we're going to have to make another trip, probably back to Ekron. So we have cleared out this house here for a base. We've cleared out this house, these garages. We know that there is a car jam somewhere. Who I got? I need to put, what do we do here? Let's put a bunch of, somewhere around here. We know that there is a bunch of zombies along this road and along this road. Let's see. Guns Unlimited was fairly clear. We know that there was a bunch of zombies along Irvington Road here. We know that there was a traffic jam around here before you get to the railway. There was a couple of dead vehicles there. So we can put a couple of tires there. Here. So that's blocked off. And we know that there's just a bunch of zombies up and down this road because I was honking my horn. So that's pretty clear. We can assume there's a bunch more along this road here where the gas station is, because we saw them. And this is the community center parking lot. We saw a bunch in here too. So just to the north of there is the fire station, which is where we kind of want to get to get some fire axes. We cleared out, was it these houses here? This one, this garage, and didn't get back here, but there's a bunch of dead zombies on the road right here. Let's see. I think that's more or less it. Obviously, we want to hit the gun store at some point here, because there's just all sorts of guns in here. The road was fairly clear. There was one car sort of blocking the path right around here, but it was off to the side of the road. So we know that there's a whole lot of Zeds back here. And didn't see much in the fenced in area, but you can be sure there's probably a bunch in here too. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. So yeah, thanks for stopping by and checking me out. I will probably pick this back up again maybe tomorrow, maybe Thursday. I gotta do some work on my car, put some new headlights in, some new fog lights, and in order to do that, I gotta take the whole front bumper off, so that might take a bit of my day either tomorrow or the next day, but I'll be back before the weekend. So thanks for checking me out, and till the next